Hello, chat. How are we all doing? It's a Tuesday. Hello, hello. I see Lee got first. Good job, Lee. How are we all doing? But we're playing Zero Escape again today. Having ourselves a grand old time. You know, dying. Escaping, zeroing. We got our first ending yesterday. Our first, real ending that wasn't and then you died, bad end, you know? We got, an actual one. Unfortunately, it was the Dio ending, so we do have to look at him every time we open up our save menu. He's gonna be there looking at us. That's... Boy, oh boy. That motherfucker. But, hey, I mean, at least that means that, that won't be the final ending we get, you know? At least that means, we're getting him out of the way, you know? You save the best for last, implying, of course, you're getting some of the worst stuff out of the way first. That strange, strange man. Hey, good job getting second there, Mercury Love. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, whoa, I did a wiggle. Oh boy. But, yes, last we left off, that's what we did. We ended up doing the Dio ending. We ended up, starting yet again. This is I believe, the third Zero Escape stream now, where we're going to enter in and immediately exit an escape room, because we got the password for it, but we just haven't put it in yet. So that'll be fun. Get in there, get all that sorted. Today, let's see here, I do have my big birthday list. Wonderful list. Delightful. Where am I? There I am. Scrolling to the correct date. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Ooh, that's a fun character. Ooh, that's also a fun character for tomorrow. Alright, but I'll be waiting there, to read this off until the, pre-roll, not pre-roll, but, you know, the beginning ads are done, you know? That's about that. I hope everybody's been having a good day today, and, is there anything I can talk about with y'all? Anything fun happening lately? I've been watching a lot of video essays. And I said this to Lee earlier today, because I have personally never seen the TV show Friends. It simply wasn't my era of television. Sorry, I was too busy watching iCarly or whatever, you know? I'm not watching Friends. It's not one of those shows that I feel like I'm gonna go back and watch, you know? I feel like that's more of the cultural phenomenon of the time. I'm not sure if I would get anything going back for it. And most of all, I just simply don't want to. However, all that said, I fucking love Joey from Friends. I love him so much, and I don't know why. I've seen, one episode of Friends, and I loved him before that, and I will continue to. On the tangent of me watching video essays, I messaged this to Lee earlier. I was watching one earlier about the whole alpha male thing. And it occurred to me that had Friends come out in more recent times, I do believe that Joey would have referred to himself as either an alpha or a sigma. And so I'm just very glad that Friends came out when it did, so that way I can continue to have this Blorbo from a show that I don't watch and that I will never watch, you know? You have to have characters that you're obsessed with from media that you are not into, is my personal opinion. You know, I love doing that. I have a few characters like that. Joey from Friends being one. Handsome Jack from Borderlands is also a character that I'm like, I really like that guy. Do I know anything about that? No, not really. But I love that guy, you know? I watched, like, I think it was Jacksepticeye's playthrough of the Telltale game when that came out, and never again. He's such a shit. Yeah! He seems like a fun little bastard man. You know? The irreplaceable harm that would have done to Joey. Cause like I was watching that video. It was let me pull it up. It was a good video. So it was by a channel that I was like, oh yeah, I used to watch these guys all the time. And then I was like, I haven't caught up with you in a while. Let me watch all your new stuff plus recap the ones that I've seen here before. Pop Culture Detective. That was it. And it was The Myth of the Alpha Male by Pop Culture Detective. And like literally that thought had occurred to me of like, man, Joey from Friends really would have been different, and then he immediately cut to a clip of Joey from Friends. But it was just like, he wasn't calling himself an alpha male, he was just talking about how lonely he was. It's just like, oh god, you know? It's like, oh, I'm so glad, I'm so glad. Blorbo from my haven't seen it. Like, before I watched Columbo was one of those, but now I've been watching Columbo, and so, he's still, I do still really like him. But you gotta have at least a couple of characters that you really like, despite not knowing anything about them, you know? I think that is healthy. I think that's wonderful. I think that is great for you. You know? But alright, let's see here. Columbo is the Blorbo of all time. Exactly! Everybody should be a Columbo stan. Did I... I forget whether I made the end stream redeem cheaper or not yet. I typically do that before... I saw him slowly appear. Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. It's alright. I don't have a graphic for a 10-minute timer, but I guess I'll keep track on my watch. 1 second. I know that it's probably a couple seconds off. I mean, you guys won't be... There we go. Yeah. It just rolled over. Technically, I wasn't cursing before that, but I'll keep track of it by my watch. Anyway, I've already forgotten what I was talking about. He's a good Blorbo, if that's the example there, but, the end stream redeem. I try to make that cheaper every stream. I forget whether I've done that already or not, because I was, doing a lot of stuff before setting up. Did that one pass through? The Adderall is working. What? In what regard? Well, as I'm talking about not remembering something? How is that? You remembered? Ah, your Adderall. Okay. Good. Yes. I mean, honestly, I remembered as well for that. But I was gonna wait and see. Sorry, I was leaning down to move a wire. I was gonna wait and see if y'all did any of that. Alright, I think I always remember. It's been a long time since I haven't remembered to make it cheaper, so I'm going to assume that I remembered to do that. And if I'm wrong, my apologies. In advance. But there we are. I believe now is a good time. Let's see here. If I could pull up the big birthday list. In case you are unfamiliar with my big old birthday list, I have this big list of character birthdays. So, you know, if anybody has a great time, has a great time. If any, like, fictional characters have a canonical birthday, I'll put them on here. Or, you know, if a good piece of media, or an iconic piece of media, a memorable piece of media, it doesn't have to be good or iconic, but a memorable piece of media, I could put that on here. Occasionally I'll put, like, a silly celebrity on here. Occasionally there's a little bit of a bonus thing. We don't have any of those bonuses or celebrities on here. For today and tomorrow, which are the days that I'm going to be reading here today, April 14th, tomorrow, April 15th. Gonna go ahead and do those here. But alright. We are starting off with today here, April 14th. The birthdays that we have today are Juzo Sakakura from Danganronpa, specifically Danganronpa 3. I remember that's one of the anime boys. I always confuse their names, because I wasn't vibing too heavily with the Danganronpa 3 anime. So I didn't pay too much attention to it, so I remember that Sakakura, if I had to guess between the two of the boys, I would say that that's the punch boy, and not the boy who's like, I always want to call him the white boy, but he's not. He is Japanese. However, you know, he also just has white hair in a completely white suit, so, you know. Gay boy. Is he the gay? Are they both canonically gay, or is punching? Yeah, okay. Or is it just one of them that's canonically? Because I'm pretty sure, like, at least one, it's like one of them likes the other, but it's not necessarily reciprocated. I don't know. I liked Chisa Yukizome. Chisa, I really liked. That's, I think, the best thing that the anime did. That, and anytime Jungo was on screen. However, I am biased. I liked the, White Clothes Boy is very straight. Damn, it's unrequited. Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? No, they say... how are we counting swears? This is always a question, isn't it? Like, that's PG-13. That's not a real swear. Like, what do we say there? I didn't say shit. I cut off the last... You mother... You... I said... You did that to me! You tricked me into it! That's not the word that I said! I said the thing that God does in the Bible to sinners. I didn't say the T. How do we count the word when a beaver makes a dam? How do we count that word, you know? The Hoover Dam. Pay Artificer $2? We need to come up with, like, an actual punishment if I fail it. We need to, like, come up with something that happens if I, the sentence died. I can't explode, that is true, but I can explode whenever. I can explode at any point. Push-up, God. Lee, I can't do a single push-up. Lee? I've tried to do push-ups, I've never been able to do one single push-up. Could be worse pull-ups. I've also never managed to do a single pull-up. That is true. I could do wall push-ups. Oh, no, I was hanging out with Lee earlier and I left my weights downstairs. I can't do push-ups, so if we want a punishment, I can't do that. I could do something else, but I don't know. If you guys come up with a good punishment, I could do it, I suppose. Bring them up. I don't know what I would do. Beep bop boop. But anyway, it's Juzo Sakakura's birthday. Today. It's also Hanasato Minori Hanasato from Project Sakai's birthday today. I love Minori. Minori is one of my favorite characters from Project Sekai. I love her. She's great. It's also a media release anniversary of American Psycho, which is an incredibly different vibe from Minori. It's American Psycho Day. Happy birthday to Patrick Bateman. Okay, over here. Tomorrow, April 15th, we have Chisato Mera from The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. I'm gonna have to double check which one you are. I remember, once again, this is another series where, like, I remember them fully by their appearance, you know? There's some terrible song that's copyright free we can do. Oh, that's her, okay. See, the thing is, I have a really high tolerance for, like, bad songs. You know? Not seeing many that VTubers can do. I don't know. I could give you lore. What is something that I don't like? I hate mint. We can make them eat mint. Immediately same brain cell. But see, the only mint that I am aware of that we have in the house is Thin Mints, which is the one version of mint that I do like. Lore good? I can answer a lore question. Granted, I would do this anyway. Like, If anybody had any lore questions, I'd be down to answer them whenever. It's like, I don't know, let's see here. I mean, obviously you guys saw Irie didn't take over for Valentine's Day. Z was busy. And also it didn't fall on, like, actual Valentine's Day, so Z was just like, no. You know? Faye is really fun, though. Irie. Most embarrassing thing I did is a puppy kitty. Let's see here. What's something that I did? I'm trying to remember, like, literally anything. Like, I lied sometimes. I remember, like, we were supposed to, like, for an assignment, like, write a story about something that happened to us in our life. And then I, like, this was, like, in kindergarten or first grade. No, not first grade. I didn't go to first grade. Kindergarten or second grade. I guess that's, like, real life lore there for a moment, as I didn't go to first grade. I skipped first grade. I'm cool and smart. But I didn't have any cool stories in my eyes. So it was just like, I made up a story about, my dog throwing up and me slipping and falling on it, like, 3 times in a row. I couldn't think of any cool stories, so I was like, what if I, like, tripped and fell? The babiest of liars, yeah. I didn't know what else to do. I loved doing that. I didn't. I felt like I was gonna get called out constantly. It's not even fun, yeah. Like, I don't think I have any good embarrassing stories, because in my eyes, like, looking back at what I did as a kid, I'm like, yeah, I stand by that. And if I didn't, it's because, you know, I was a kid, you know? Like, okay, yeah, that's what kids do. It's hard for me to think of anything embarrassing like that. I've worked through all of that in my own time. And then it's like the things that, like, really keep me up at night, I don't think I want to say on stream, you know? Like, it's like, oh, I made a really bad social faux pas that one time, and it came across as really, ableist. But that's only because I was like, oh, I didn't regulate my tone well enough. You know? It was like, I thought I was making a joke at the expense of something else, but it came across as really like that. You know? I guess a good fun one. Here's a good fun one. There was this person who I don't have a lot of relationship experience, like romantic relationships. I've dated 3 people. One of them the first one was in 5th grade, and that was for like 4 or 5 hours. The second one was in, I forget what grade I was in. Either freshman or sophomore, I think. And that was for like 2 or 3 hours. And the last one was in senior year of high school, and that one was for 10 days. And that... The first 2 were both because I had like a panic attack and broke up immediately with them. I know, I'm awesome like that. I'm cool and smart. And you know, yada yada. Third one, we're getting like the cringe shit out of the way. We'll get to the fun part. The fun part, not yet. But the 10 days one. This was like, you know, I was also sort of weird about it. I didn't know the kid that well. I was if you could believe it, I was a senior and he was a sophomore. You know, he was a kid. And as I mentioned earlier, I skipped a grade, so technically I was 1 year older than him. Ah, man, that kid. But, dated him for like a little bit, then I was like, hey, could we go back to just being like friends for a while so we can get to know each other first before we do any of like dating stuff? And you know, this was also, can't believe Mack is a cougar. Half. And the other half, alpha wolf, baby. Or maybe sigma if I'm talking about how lonely I am. Anyway. Long story short, COVID. So we didn't really get to hang out at school, really. So, you know, we just sort of like messaged a little bit, but not a lot. Because I am incredibly bad at keeping up with people over the text. Especially then, because I was like, I'm gonna not talk to a lot of people from my high school because I didn't get along with a lot of them. I was like, I can drop that. And also, I had had the revelation around that time that I was non-binary. Or at least I had come to that conclusion fully. I sort of had known, I think, that, like, something gender-wise was, or at least something, I knew something queer was happening to me since middle school, and I knew something gender-wise. I figured that out in, like, high school, but I was like, I got other things to worry about, alright? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I have tests. That can wait until I'm done with all this. So anyway, 2020, I'm like, okay, I'm non-binary, figure that out. Great, excellent, worked through that. And you know, it's always a bit awkward then. Cause like, this guy's messaging me, like, a little bit, and in my mind, I'm like, how do I tell this guy that I'm non-binary? Like, it's the question of like, oh, will he still be interested in me? I know that he's cool with non-binary people, cause he has well, at least I knew he had a trans friend, so I assume he was also cool with non-binary people, I don't know. But, whatever, I didn't know him that well, once again. And, I had also hadn't told him yet. Once again, we were messaging like never. Like, post-COVID, we didn't message at all during COVID. Like, for like the first few bits of it. We like talked a bit. COVID happened. Didn't talk to him for months. He started like messaging me again, and I was like, oh, cool. At the time, I was getting ready to move states. And he was like, oh, maybe we could hang out. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm leaving the state in like a couple of weeks. You know? I'm probably not binary, but I have a job, so I don't really care about that right now. Exactly. Every time I see that tweet, I'm like, that's exactly what I was doing. Oh boy. But anyway, I was like, I was, dealing with a lot of social anxiety. COVID was happening. Gender was happening. There was a lot of other personal things happening in my life at that moment that I was like, I can't deal with telling this guy all of this right now. So I ended up ghosting him, which is rude. I'm aware. It's rude, and it was immature of me, and I hope, I don't know if there's a part of me that's like, should I message him now with an explanation, but it's also been 6 years, so I don't know if that's cool of me to do at this point. Whatever. But what I find really funny is the last conversation that we had. He was like, oh, what are you doing right now? And I was like, oh, I'm watching a Danny Gonzalez video on YouTube. And he was like, oh, I don't really like Danny Gonzalez. I tried to watch him stuff, but I didn't really vibe with it. And then I just, never messaged him again. So there is a full chance that somewhere out there is a guy who thinks I might have ghosted him and, fully not talked to him anymore because he doesn't watch Danny Gonzalez. That's there's a non-zero chance that thought has at least occurred to him. That the reason that we don't talk anymore is because I like Danny Gonzalez and he doesn't. And I find that really funny. So that's my fun story for you. That's my fun story for you. I haven't even finished reading the birthdays. I finished reading the ones for today. Let's read the ones for tomorrow, for Wednesday here. Oh yeah, I started them. I started reading them. Because I had said Chisato Mera from The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. There's 2 more. There's Lemonade Mouth, the media release, Lemonade Mouth. And then there's another character who I really like, and that's Andy from Undead Unluck. In my mind, I still call him Andy. I know it would be Andy with my American accent. But they call him Andy because he's undead, It's the Japanese pronunciation. It makes more sense like that in my head. But I like him. Undead Unluck, one of the best series ever. I'm looking forward to season 2 so much. I need to find anywhere to watch the Winter Arc movie. I tried to find it, did not show up. I love Undead Unluck so much. It is one of my favorite things I've seen. Highly recommend. I was one of those things where I was like, I watched the anime and I was like, I need to go and read the entire manga right now. Which has only happened to me 3 times. And one of those times, it took me years to get back to reading the manga. Which, I guess if I'm opening it up to many years later I went and read the manga, then it happened 4 times. But, yeah. It's Undead Unluck and Dungeon Meshi were the 2 that I, started watching. I was like, I need to read the manga. I need all of it. And even Dungeon Meshi, technically, I'd started reading the manga first because I'd heard of it. And, then, the show came... I dropped it. And then, the show came out, and I was, 1 or 2 episodes deep, and I was like, I gotta go back and read this. And I read the full thing, immediately. I was like, this shit is so good. Dungeon Meshi, Undead Unluck, 2 of the best anime and manga series of all time. I love them so much. Alright. I think we've gotten all of our tangents out of the way. I think we've gotten our good stories out of the way. Alright. Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I love your beautiful music. See, this is what I was saying earlier when I was like, I don't get annoyed at music easily. I listen to songs on loop all the time. There's a part of me that's always worried that somebody would be like, annoyed by sounds happening in the background all the time whenever I do this. It truly never occurs to me. Until, you know, it's a situation like this where it's like, oh, I've been yapping for, about 30 minutes now. And that person would be a coward? Exactly. So it's like, at that point, I'm punishing the chat, not myself, if I'm playing an annoying song, you know? There's not a good song that would only annoy me specifically, I don't think. Alright, Undertale soundtrack, Toby Fox Sans YouTube video that I have on loop. I think now is going to be the time that you no longer have to... Sorry, I see in the, whoa, I got small. In the recommended here, the recommended video, off of the Sans YouTube video here is 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken by the first 4 notes of Megalovania. And that's really fun. There's a part of me that wonders if I should just put that on in the background. Next time it's gonna be karaoke of Jackie's boxes. I'd be down to do a karaoke stream. Fuck it. Should I put on this Megalovania video? Or is that stupid? Yes? Okay, I just got one person to say yes. Been to a stream where an hour of silence broken up by something is a points reward. Woo! 1 second, chat. How many points should this be worth? Let's see here. I am stealing that immediately. What do I title this? Whenever it's redeemed, they spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on, this is what the silence is broken up by. That'll be how it is in the future. That I will fully steal that. I am fully screenshotting your message right now. I love a wheel. I fucking love a wheel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, what do I title this redeem? Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll just title it Random Noise for now. And yeah, 5K sounds good. Ba-ba-ba. And yeah, let's do, yeah. Limit redemptions per stream. I'll say, you know, yeah, let's say, ba-ba-ba. I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly what the math is. 4 for the hour amount. Well, I can also do a cooldown time, and technically I could pull up multiple videos in multiple tabs. You know what? Until it gets out of control, you guys have free reign of it. If you guys do what you did with the water redeems that one time, then you're fucked. But alright, we have that there for now. It doesn't have a... Sorry, I had a toothpick in my hand and then I dropped it on the floor. Where did it go? The world may never know. The world may never know. I'll never find that toothpick. I'll never find it. You knew the toothpick would go badly for me? It's a shame. Look, I had stuff stuck in my teeth! I was eating rice before stream, and there was rice in my fucking teeth. And I couldn't get it out with my tongue alone. Well, I'll never find it. Alright. So I won't put on the video for now. But, if anybody redeems that, then I will. I'll just say. Okay, now let's get the video game pulled up. Oh boy. Okay, the redeem has been done. You want it? There we go. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by the first 4 notes of Megalovania by Nintendo Boy. is now playing. Let's get Zero Escape on up here. Ba-ba-ba. Hello. Okay, game is gaming. It's giving game. Why do people betray each other? Yada yada. Get back in here. Let's see. God, his stupid fucking face. Oh boy. Let's get back into it. Alright, let's look over here. Hi, Clyde! Where's my passwords? What room am I in? Where am I? Infirmary. I didn't get it yet. Okay. I guess I still have to put yeah, I haven't put the code in yet. It said cured. So C U R E D. Cured. We all suffer from DO. Did it work? Nice going, Sigma. I guess you did something right. The screen's showing something again. It's green! Star, star, star. Huh? It's different now. The symbols changed, and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. I feel like the fact that his memory is so good has to be something, right? Because, like, they've brought it up enough that it's, like, an important thing about him, the fact that he memorizes things. Oh? Looks like it'll open up with that other password, too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. You can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. AB cards. These must open the AB rooms. See? They've got Ambidex room right here. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Okay, there's the rules, yada yada. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yep. And this other piece of paper, part of a newspaper, is this the Radical 6 thing? Radical 6. God, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this routine. I can already tell I'm gonna love this redeem. What the hell? That's his reaction to Megalovania. What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Wah wah wah! Let's go. Okay. Door. Unlock it. The thing that keeps the door closed. If only it had a term. I wonder what the thing that keeps a door closed is called. It says lock. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. I don't know why he counts it down every time. You found it! I hit the yay button and it's not going. There it goes. It loves to do the first button that I hit, like, so much later. There we go. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
We turned around so dramatically. Thanks, Sans. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Oh, everybody!
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Hello. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Yeah, they technically would have met up a little bit earlier. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, do we have to watch all three of them? Oh my god. Okay, no good. It's just two. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Quirk, it's so great to see you alive and well.
There was one in the lounge.
I know it's not going to last, but you know. We're getting to the time where, like, you're gonna start acting weird. But you know, it's great. You're so unused to Quark. I know, right? Like, I even got to hang out with him more at the beginning, and I'm just like, whoa! He's alive and well! He's not acting the weirdest ever. He's not like, oh, we're all gonna die. We need to kill ourselves right now. Runs away really fast. You know? There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Can we all fit in the elevator all at the same time? Big elevator. I mean, I guess, well, no, 9 people is still a lot. Especially when Kay is one of them.
What the?
Kay's gonna put Quark on his shoulders. Yeah, not this, stupid. Ah.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah.
Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
It says lock. Lock, huh? Wow, he made the exact observation I was. I mean, can I... Yeah, we can skip.
Well,
We've hit the
we don't have a
point.
choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew
Good,
quarters.
good, good.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, yep. Supplementary rules. Yada yada. We get out of here.
This is the infirmary then.
Yep. Welcome to the infirmary.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Yep.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. We got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Shut the fuck up! You're the calmest one here! What the hell? Wait. Grandpa? Did Tenmyochi and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
I mean, if it was anybody, I figured it would be these two.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Yeah, they're talking about the game. Got it. Like how Quark knows Tenmyochi's favorite drink. Yeah.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Seems like we're finally getting an explanation for these two in this path.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
Okay, so they didn't come into here knowing they were coming into here. They were, like, kidnapped into here like the rest of us. Sans Dio. That would have been wonderful if Megalovania played after I had said Sans. How are these two connected? They're connected. I wonder how. I don't know which word to stress in that sentence. I love opening doors. It's my favorite thing. Sam's Undertale. I gotta cash in my was into Undertale before it was cool card. I remember when there was a time, really early on, when you would look up Sans, and everything that would pop up would be Sam's Club. It was like I'd try to look up an image of Sans to draw him, and it would all just be the Sam's Club logo. And you'd look up papyrus and it would all be the ancient Egyptian papyrus fucking... I was just talking about you, Sans, and then you waited for your brother to be mentioned? That's actually pretty in character of you. But anyway, hi Zero the Third! I missed you, Zero the Third! I only ever get to see you at the very beginning of these pathways. It's great to see you, Zero the Third.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Don't interrupt him!
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
You're just a clone of a fucking idiot, but who gives a fuck?
You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Alright, I think we got skip steps. As fun as it is to hear Zero the Third. Okay, so wait, we see the dead lady in this path as well? Wait, so what the fuck? In this original path that I did, not original, but you know, this is the first path that I did, this blue one, we did not come across this old woman. We did not come across this dead woman. I figured that maybe that was the pink path thing. But no. It's more so that Cyan just doesn't have her. Interesting. Does Dio just go into that room every time in this path? Does he just be like, I'll just keep going into this one, nobody'll worry about it?
She might be old, but she's still a woman, if we're going to do an autopsy.
Yeah. Here we are, welcome to the infirmary. Scanner. Yes, information. Yes. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
What if there's a second dead lady? No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I'd feel bad that she died, of course.
Hey, lightning doesn't strike twice, just like dead ladies.
But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
It's also not true that, lightning only strikes a place once. Lightning loves to strike the same place many, many times. Loves to go, ooh, hell yeah, look at this skyscraper. Dead lady sees him, duck sees him. Damn. You're pretty cool. Cool? Cold. You're pretty cold. Those have pretty different definitions. You may think that they're synonyms, but not in this case. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
It's like, obviously she's cold. Look at her hair. It's frozen solid. It's covered in snow. Shit is pure white. It is... Like, I've gotten used to the art in this game as I've gone on. The art in the previous one, I would personally say is a lot better, the sprites. Fi is the one who is, like, really pushing it always. Her hair is so bad. I miss you, 999 art. Yeah. The 999 art was so good. I get that they were trying to do something here. You know? But, you know. Hi, Riddler. Let's just do it. We can't change it, so why worry about it? I guess.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
I do love whenever she snaps to this sprite. I do find that really funny, because this is such a great, like, blank stare. It's so relatable. Fine. Okay, we're gonna get the AB game explained to us again. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Leap. Come on. Get to the point where I can skip because it's gonna tell me the fucking rules yet again. And there goes the door.
Yep.
I know the prisoner's dilemma works. There we go.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Meoldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Meoldi. And it goes the other way too. 10 Meoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously.
Yep.
After all, if you choose what?
Oh, it's the prisoner's dilemma. Whoa.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but...
Yeah, you're not gonna tell us about the 1 BP thing.
No.
Or if you go below.
Wait, and didn't you
If you hit 0, you die.
1 minute remains.
You see you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ooh. We don't have enough time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. That's interesting. In the other ones, this is the first time she's been like, okay, rock, paper, scissors, who gets to do it? Because the first time we did this, at least in the Alice pathway, I forget how she did it in the, I forget who we went up with in the other one. In the, was it Luna? With Luna. Because, with, Alice, she was just like, we're hitting Betray. Fuck you, we're hitting Betray. Here's my thesis on why we should hit Betray.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, shit! Rock.
Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I mean, he's never betrayed in any of the other pathways we've done. I guess not. Junkin Pong. Yeah. Play the fucking Nichijou song. I love the Nichijou rock, paper, scissors segment so much. Sans likes them too.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to, 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until...
They love to wait until the literal last moment.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally?
Tail has body language. Yeah, it wags faster when I smile.
Or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Ally. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Do-do-do.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
There we go. I was trying to screw the lid back onto my water and it was not working. There we go. Yep, as Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Wow, why are they so adamant about it? As ever, he's addicted to procrastination. He loves to wait. He loves to wait. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? I wonder if he knew that old woman who was fucking dead as hell. Who knows?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally, too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
We have no facts to base anything on at the moment. Thank you, Sans.
Yo, what's Siggy?
We're
about to...
Yep, the results. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good.
Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready.
Okay. The Dex game!
Round
1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Show. There's everybody. I really hate the way that they drew Alice there. Tenmyoji! Whatever they paid Zero's voice actor for this game, it wasn't enough. I love Zero the Third! Okay, so... 3 betrayals. Wow. Yeah, as before, Kay convinced Clover to betray... Or no, she went up against Luna, not Alice. Yeah, I feel like they were both down to do that. Luna loves to ally. Dio and Quark, Dio loves to betray. There we go. But yeah, damn. Weren't you saying Tenmyoji hasn't really betrayed before? Damn, yeah. Because, I mean, Tenmyoji would only, like, do that... He had only done that, like, for Quark's sake before. Disappointed in that woman? Who? Which one? Which woman? Tenmyoji? Ah, okay. I was like, there's a lot of women who did a lot of decisions. Because honestly, I'm surprised that Alice chose Ally. I thought that she would be a betray.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Blah, 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 blah. Is that us at the end, red pair?
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered.
Where it's almost like a genocide route.
I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
I mean, there's 9 of us. What are the odds that we 2 are that guy? Whoever killed. And also, it's like if one of us did it, then the other one's innocent. You're just dragging them down with them. Yeah, that's an argument you can make whenever you want, but hey. Not right now, because there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. Chat, if you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now it's going to be the perfect time to do so, because, you know, the game's going to be paused, you won't miss out on anything. I'll go ahead and go over to this screen. You ain't going to miss out on anything. So, this is also your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, do anything it is that you need to do. Make sure you're doing alright, okay? Please take care of yourself. Do it. I demand you to. You must. You must. You must. If I keep saying it, it'll work. Did I? Beep up boop. Let me refresh my stream manager here. Did I not pin the content warnings? Did I just put them in and then not actually pin the message? Bruh. I don't see them on my end. Do you guys see them? In the chat? Are they there? You do not? Alright, I'll pop those back in there. Yeah, they should be pinned. I'll paste them back in. I still have the tab open. This game has a lot of death and murder and stuff in it, so seems pretty important. There we go. You know, a lot of things have happened in this. Been a lot of death and murder. Anything else that has a little new thing on it? Didn't think so. I love all of our secrets. Ah, this is so fun. Video game. I want to look at the this real quick. Because if we look here, yeah, we're gonna get like at least one more proper escape room each on these. But then we can also get one, yeah, because the white doors also. There's 3 white doors. And we got this one, which I believe was like the security. Yeah, security. And there should be 2 more over here. Look at this stupid guy. Wasteland is what that place is called over here. Intriguing. I guess the endings are probably going to be themed after all of the characters, and I would assume that the true ending would be the Sigma one. That's my thought of it at the very least. It could be the Phi one, I don't know. Just makes me wonder, like, which characters would be down which paths, you know? Who's gonna be where? I would assume that Luna would be the one over here. I remember one of these, like, she was doing some science-y stuff. She was doing a big part. It was the, where she was trying to, like, synthesize more of a chemical. And we were like, there's a chemical synthesizer, but I was like, there's a chemical synthesizer. They weren't like that in the game because I don't think they realized that there was a chemical synthesizer. I hope that that's the right phrase. I repeated it many a time. Alright, welcome back from the ends. Let's get back into it.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old and I'm tired.
Tenmyochi shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
You look like a straight celebrity that the most annoying type of people will insist is a queer icon, despite, like, you not doing anything for the community.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
It's good to see you again, Quark. I'm sorry that it's under such circumstances, but it is good to see you again, Quark.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
You sound like Tails the Fox. You sound like Miles Tails per hour. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Yeah, that's not my business. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Dang. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Hi, Zero the
When does the
Third!
next round start?
Oh, you've heard this before. Yada yada. We all look at our little...
Yes, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Because if our BP drops, we die.
Why am I going to die?
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP.
Yeah, we have to stop for all these because they're technically
If any
new
of us chose
dialogue.
ally, and our BP would drop.
What?
Because it's a different configuration of people. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Wait, was I a pair? Yeah, I was a pair. We're paired together, Clover!
Me too.
And Quark! Quark, are we actually going to get to hang out with you?
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Admittedly, this is the time when in both the cyan and the magenta paths, it's in between now and when we go in the door that Quark gets bad. I don't know how he like gets sick and bad. So I don't know, it could be different in this route. It could be different in this route. We don't find the old woman in the blue route, in the cyan route. So there's technically a possibility we can hang out with Quark. But who knows? Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
You.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Okay. heard that. I know that. When did they change dialogue anywhere? I've heard that a million billion times before. There's our getting kidnapped flashback. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Yeah, we've heard this before. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go first? Let's start off with the... Who knows if we'll find a bomb in this pathway. We only found the bombs in the cyan pathway last time. We didn't find them in the magenta path. You know what? Just because Sans did that, we'll go through the blue one because that's the Sans color. Oh, that... he approves. I was wondering if we'd get any that were, like, really close to each other. Sans-based decision-making.
Oh, Sigma.
I love to be it's fun to be, like, a mild amount of superstitious, you know? An amount that, like, doesn't actually impact your life.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
Mods, kill that man.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero. I admit stupid isn't one of them.
A lot of choice adjectives.
Right?
Wrote something with no A, E, T, or O. Fun. At least it's not cheap. Fun. That's a lot of words. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... What exactly is the deal with you two? The two of you? I made a mistake. Ooh.
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well. I'm glad that we're confronting them about it.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Okay, you're lying.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Co-workers? I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Do you love how they're being silly with it? Yeah, they're the worst spies in the world. They love to talk really. Just like loudly. Furbishing subscribing hummingbirds is unfulfilling. Lynch diminishing supply. Neat.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are... co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
Year, okay.
9
I was wondering
people were
what the time would
kidnapped
be.
and forced to play a game.
Whoops.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
We're finally getting a recap of the previous game.
No, I guess if I count the other two, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game.
Yeah, the other two? Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Sure. Here, Sigma, take this copy of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Just play this on your Nintendo DS for a little while, and get back to me on that, alright? Besides... Sorry, wrong voice. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? Well, actually...
No, it's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
Damn. He's not dead? I really thought he'd be dead by now. I mean, I don't believe in the death penalty. I just assumed he'd die. He just seems like the type of guy to die in between games, you know? What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They
had a really, really specific motivation that I don't think could be replicated here.
They're still on the run, but...
Oh! They never got. Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. Let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reason. Twice that we know of.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah. I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person. Why'd you interrupt? I wanted to know what they were doing.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. You sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
Or me.
But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Who knows?
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
I would love to unmask Kay. You believe you me, I would love that. Okay, keep going. what happened with the first and second Nonary games. Keep giving me lore. Recap them for me. Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
You an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Don't you know the rich inner monologue of my life that only I am privy to? Come on, we just met. You don't trust me? Sans trusts me. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
Maybe there's something that you know that Zero Senior doesn't know that you know. That would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the loggers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Like a skeleton. Rattling its bones. There wasn't anything more I could do. It's time to move on to a different room. Stuck my hands into my pockets and headed off. Let's go to the infirmary. Who's in here? Dio, Quark, Tenmyo, G5, Luna, K. I think I've named everybody who I haven't seen yet. Tenmyo G.
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. That's how you should. I feel like that's how I'm gonna start every conversation now. Somebody walks in the room and I'm like, "Oh, I thought you were here to kill me." So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look
Ah.
around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. You blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it is no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What is...
Who else could it be?
Huh? If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? I'm just like, haha, I know more than you. I know more than you. I love dramatic irony. It makes these games so good. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
Not really.
The metal that creates the strongest magnets. That's so random. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but okay, dude. Yeah, I was truly like, has that come up at all? It's like, I don't recall this coming up at all. So it's like, it's either... So I thought Sigma was gonna comment on it, be like, what is that? And Tenmyoji's like, I actually work doing magnets. Is he Magnet Man? Is he Magneto? Are you Magneto from the X-Men? That's crazy. Wow. Just googled it and 999 like, was that the crystals? But no, dang.
The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Well, we also know that, we just learned that Clover and Alice were grabbed together. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
I'm sorry you're going through stuff. I'm just trying to figure shit out, okay? I'm sorry, bud. I like you, Tenmyoji. I'm sorry. But, there's a part of me that is wondering about whether you actually did get God or not, you know? Whether, you were fully gassed. Because I know that you sort of signed up for it from the other route. I don't know. Because you're suspicious?
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. Just ask Quark. Quark?
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... It started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Yep, he's doing it! He's doing the thing! Quark is doing the Quark stuff. He was just standing there. A blank, slightly confused look on his face. Part of you wonders if Temmie is like Kay's dad, since he knows Old Woman is signed up. Ooh. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation? Oh, he's normal again. Never mind.
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
That's what we were going through in this path. That's what we were going through over here. We had the same symptoms.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji. What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here?
Huh? Oh yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks to me you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji? Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Got a very rare heart condition that... Oh. I hope you're all good with that. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Not life-threatening is very good. Where to next? Lounge. Why am I going this way? Oh, is the lounge technically in that room? That's a wild... Ba-ba-ba. In the lounge. God, these... Hi. I just entered the room and you're going at me?
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What? What are you telling me for? What? What? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you? Thank you, Lee.
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No.
I noticed severe lack of babes. Is he gonna whip it out or something? Did he bring his crystal?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Oh no! It's getting political. Okay. How about something more... useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
Where are Fi and Luna? You haven't run into them, like, at all. I figured that I thought it would be weird that this room would have 4 people in it. But it is interesting that they're just, like, nowhere. They are paired this time as well.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat?
Schrodinger's cat.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
You do seem like the type of person to say crazy cat lady with, like, no hint of irony. You're using it as, like, the modern version of spinster. Like... shut the fuck up. Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
What? I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
I do love when he's confidently wrong. I'll give him that much. I do love when he's confidently wrong. I love that in a character.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Sorry, just if you couldn't tell... Yeah, you would be the type of guy to make a really big deal over whether you're a cat person or a dog person. You would be that kind of person. Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dogs. Do you think they're friends? Maybe those are my parents.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared what he'd found out, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Good, I'm glad that they're somewhere.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hi.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It takes too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a lot, isn't it? I don't know. Truly, this is a game that, like, after COVID, I'm like, yeah, fucking course. I think that just clicked for me. It's like, that is a lot of people. That does suck, and that is a shame, and that shouldn't happen. You know? That sucks as all fuck. It always is a little harder to, like, think of a fictional event as, like, being a big travesty for me personally. Boy, oh boy. After, like, this game came out in 2012. It was 2012, right? Not 2014? I think it was 2012, right? I forgot. I've been confidently saying 2012 for a bit. If I've been wrong. You think 2012? Yeah. Anyway.
Immediate quarantine of any infected
2012, got
patients
it.
is strongly advised.
Came out the same year as Gangnam Style, not the same year as FNAF. Internalized. Just binged it. Hell yeah! Saying you binged something, it's such an aggressive word. I never really thought of it. Yeah, I binged it. It feels so violent. I don't mean that in a negative way necessarily, it just feels... The consonants of it are so much harsher. Huh. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? I should have done this in a different order. After what just happened with Quark. The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark, never mind. No. He's just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Incarceration is... I mean, it's not incorrect.
It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading.
Not impossible.
But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
I'm just like so sure that it's like a different year than when we think it is, you know? I've been operating under that assumption, like, since they brought up what year it was, you know? Since they brought up, like, oh, I was kidnapped on this date. You know? It just feels like that.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. It was real. Why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I feel like you cut it out because, like, that way we don't see what date the article was published.
That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Every time I see this guy, I really want to punch his hat off of his head, you know? Like, it's so tempting. Like, I don't look at his face, I just look at his hat. I feel like it needs something on it, you know? The shading on his hat is always so weird.
Yes, I agree.
Granted, the shading in this game is always weird on, like, everybody. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Is it gonna be Tenmyochi? Hey, did something happen with Quark? Tenmyochi? What's wrong?
Luna. Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed.
We need reaction shots from everybody.
We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
A quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. Is anybody gonna tell Alice and Clover? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh, Clover and Alice are in here. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god.
Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. We bring the cheese. Hell yeah! We love cheese over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Mack Aaroni, aka Mack the Cheesy. It's all good to see you. Hello, hello. We are playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I hope you all are having yourselves a good time. Hello, hello. Having ourselves a good... you guys have a good stream over there? If anybody needs to raid and run, by the way, feel free. I get it. Take care of yourself. That's the immediate thing. I know after a stream it can be a moment like, gotta go grab a snack, or go and like, be like, okay, that's enough internet for the day, and then you just go and you flop onto your nearest horizontal surface. I've been there. But hello, hello. We're currently playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, which is a fun, like, puzzle mystery sort of game. Where there's little escape room segments, and there's weird mysterious occurrences that are happening that we're slowly trying to figure out through all of these various choices that we're going through here. Banger series, it's great. Yeah. I've been having a grand old time with it. Cheese rolling. If you found Don't Stop Girly Pop to be too overwhelming, I have been there. Sometimes you're like, okay, this is what the stream is. Never mind. Quick pivot. It's a completely different thing. Whoop, I zoomed in. But yes, we've been going down here. We just found out for... As you can tell, this kind of game, you get various different pathways. So, we found out for the first time in this path, but for like the 5th time overall, that something bad is happening. I wonder... It's truly so shocking. I love dramatic irony. It's like, uh-oh, he's sickies. We learned this little boy is sick.
And he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyochi's voice broke as he spoke. I guess the question is Alice gonna start being weird? Cause in this path over here, Alice started being weird. In this path over here, she didn't start being weird because she started being dead. They need to get this game? Yes. I love it. It's great. Hi, Alice. Are you normal? Quark?
Quark!
Quark, are you normal?
Oh, thank God.
Maybe not, thank God. He's sort of got a scalpel in his hand right now.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
It's weird seeing him without his stupid hat on.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Zero escape. Virtue's last reward. Not the child. Yeah. Alice's outfit is wild.
How?
And somehow it's like more normal than one of the characters in the previous game, you know? Somehow it's more normal than Lotus's outfit in 999.
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
POV, you're trying to take a scalpel from a boy. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
I don't want your help, Dio. Can anybody else help? Not Dio. I don't like Dio.
On it.
Thank you, Kay. I like Kay.
Me too.
Thank you, Phi. I'm neutral to you, Phi.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Yeah, the fact that the main character in this game's name is Sigma really adds to it, playing it in 2026. Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
It's like, how do you feel about this, Dio? How do you feel about what he's saying?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Dio's voice sounds familiar. Is that fucking Matt Mercer again? Maybe. Quark? Do we think Quark could be one of the guys? This is big spoilers here for anybody who's unfamiliar, but I can phrase it in a vague way as well. What we learned about Dio's family, do we think that he could be related? Wonder what they would have called him if this game was made today. That's a great question. Maybe they would go for a different letter of the Greek alphabet. You know? Like, Phi's name is Phi, and that's not bad. Would they have ignored the connotations and called him Sigma anyway, or would they have picked something else? I truly... Maybe they would have just thought it would be like something else, you know? Maybe they'd be like, oh, this name isn't going... This trend isn't going to, last a long time, you know? This trend isn't going to last. Might as well call him Sigma. But we know that, because Dio said that there were some slight variations between them. Like, they would have some slight variations. That would explain for the eye color. The way that this guy talks, he sounds like he's a part of that, you know? Better than Beta. Better than Omega, honestly. Like, it would have been- you have been thinking about the blondness? Yeah. Kay is Travis. Yeah, I knew that one. Luna is Laura. Okay, that's a name that I've heard, yes. Yes, yes. I know... one of my roommates is into Critical Role. And also they're just prolific voice actors. Call him Kappa. Fuck, I forgot that was an emote. I truly thought you were just saying call him with a little funny face. I was like, I don't know who I'm calling, but I guess I could call him. every time they say his name, it's just a perfect kappa, you know? That's just in the text.
I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
This guy's having a normal time.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Or
me!
Quark? It's okay. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey? Somebody get that scalpel away from him?
Right! I've got it!
Thank you, Clover. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic!
Yay. Call him me when I see it. Insert phallic joke or annoying character flaw here. Yeah.
The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine.
Knock this little boy out.
Just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it!
Knock the little boy out.
Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Give him some baby Benadryl, yeah! Because, like, the only injection thing we have here, we don't have any syringes in this place, we only have an injection gun. So it's like we can't manage the dose that we're giving this kid, you know? I hope that this, I hope it's the same amount no matter how big your body is, you know?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right into the bone. Right directly there. And I love how it still just looks like I'm the only person keeping him held down.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Sorry, it just looks like he's doing the smallest smile. He's the most content little boy. He's dreaming about getting a really big lollipop and going to watch a boat sail away.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Oh my god, you have an emote for it. That's delightful.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Have you guys ever seen 28 Days Later? It's like that. They think that I'm slept. And your sister and you were playing through this, a common joke between us was, oh my god, they're wearing pants. I love that.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
Yeah, look, Luna, you're still suspicious for generic reasons, but you know.
You'd better not be lying.
Dio? Shut the fuck up.
Why would I lie about that?
Love having captions on in Minecraft because when a wolf makes a sound it says wolf pants and I think about pants for wolves. I do the exact same thing. I do the exact same thing. It always just makes me picture a Minecraft wolf wearing blue jeans.
I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
They totally shred the Gnar and gleam the cube, bruh. Like kickflips and everything, bruh. They're so radical. They get even more radical than you could even anticipate. They start doing such cool tricks. It gets scary. It tricks you. It tricks your brain. Your brain turns into Ghost Trick. You start playing a completely different video game. It's so tricky that, chat, I think we're gonna have to take a break because there's gonna be some ads here soon. So chat, if you need to go to the bathroom, or if you need to grab a snack, or if you need to get something to drink, now's gonna be a great time to do so. I won't continue while the ads are happening. You won't miss out on anything. But this is your hourly self-care check-in. So this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, alright? Take care of yourself. I demand you to. You must. Radical 6, huh? What is this, some kind of made-up substitute virus? I mean, I'm pretty sure Radical 6 don't exist in real life, maybe not unfortunately, actually. Maybe not. Maybe that's the wrong word to use. But, it is funny that it's just called Radical 6, because every time I'm like, hello, boy. Either this virus makes you so totally tubular and you're gonna do some cool and epic tricks on your board, or it turns you transphobic. And I'm hoping it's the first, because that version of the word radical is much more fun. I know it can be used in other senses as well, but those are the two that occur in my daily life the most, you know? If I see somebody on the internet and their username has the word radical or rad in it, I gotta check, you know, if their profile picture is like a dinosaur on a skateboard, they're cool. If it's anything else, you know, then I'm probably blocking them. Sort of the state of affairs of the internet nowadays, you know? Same, exactly. Just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gotta be really... if you want to use the word radical, you gotta be so obviously a cool guy, you know? You gotta be wearing a backwards baseball cap, baggy pants, you know? Like Converse. You gotta wear a short sleeve shirt on top of a long sleeve shirt. Bonus points if that long sleeve shirt is striped. Depends on the dinosaur from the UK, that could also be a turf thing. Stupid folks ruining even dinosaurs. Damn. I was picturing, like, a T-Rex wearing sunglasses. That's what I started picturing, was a T-Rex wearing sunglasses on a skateboard. I also really like the long neck dinosaurs, but I don't think that they're gonna be... if they look like a 2000s monster, they're probably fine. Exactly. Like, they've gotta have, like, a certain energy to them. Like, I was gonna say a Bill and Ted energy, but I don't actually recall them ever saying radical. It's not really their vibe. They're more of an excellent type of people, you know? They don't really say radical. That's not their thing. They're just chillin'. Skateboard definitely marks them out as cool. Exactly. Exactly. When I was a kid, I had a skateboard, but I didn't have anywhere to ride it. Because like, my house is just, like, I didn't have I'm from, like, a really rural place. I didn't have a paved road to skate on, you know? Like, I had, it was, like, a lot of gravel and dirt, right? So I had a skateboard and know where to skateboard on. Maybe I would have learned. But it was Hannah Montana themed, and I think that's pretty funny. I've never seen a single episode of Hannah Montana. And I don't know why. And a Sonic one. Oh, that's the most character-themed skateboard you can have. Unless you consider, like, Tony Hawk a character, I think Sonic is the most character you could have on a skateboard. Alright, we can get back into the game. Tell us about Radical 6. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Want to see something cool? Always. I've been exploded. Everyone else crowded in, I already said that.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Also have a Sonic shade on your light? Hell yeah. Oh, 1 second. I gotta put on a beautiful video. This one. I'm doing, villager noises for this one. Also jump scare time. We're doing villager noises. 1 hour of silence, but occasionally a villager makes noise. I don't have that much Sonic merch. I'm not a big Sonic person. I do have a Shadow the Hedgehog themed rubber duck. I can tell you I have that. I don't think I have any other Sonic merch, though. Granted, my exposure to Sonic the Hedgehog has been... A, I've seen the movies. I've seen the live-action movies. B, I've seen all of the real-time fan dubs. And C, I see people, like, occasionally posting about the comics on my dash. You know? It's like, you know, I got I know about a couple, like, a comics exclusive characters. But I don't know a lot about, like, actual in-game events. Like the Shadow the Hedgehog game? Hell yeah. I've seen the real-time fan dub of that. Could I tell you the plot of any of the Sonic games? I could probably extrapolate from the real-time fan dubs. But boy, do I know who Surge the Tenric is. I know, I've heard of Whisper the Wolf and I forget the name of the lemur. But I was reading about her. I was reading actually the art, like somebody made an article. Fuck, I forgot her name, about the sheep girl. Ramblin', I think, something like that. He kisses a woman? He kisses a woman! I've seen that real-time fan dub where he kissed the woman. He kissed that woman. Sonic plushies? That's perfect for Sonic. I think that Sonic should be plushy. I've never played a Sonic game. Granted, there's a lot of, like, really big games that I've never played. Actually, also, wait, I correct myself. I played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog on stream. I correct myself there. I have technically played a Sonic the Hedgehog game. I also played the mobile game that was sort of like a Temple Run clone that was a Sonic game. I did that. And with your kid, you kept pointing out all the secret levels in Sonic and Knuckles you still remember from being a kid. Nice!
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
God, this game hits different in current year.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Let's see if Sonic and Knuckles are on PC so you can stream it. Oh god, that was the thing. Yeah. It was fun, though. I tended to play as Silver, despite not knowing anything about Silver, especially at that point. Currently, I sort of have a vibe of what Silver is. But, some kind of quarantine squad. Oh boy. Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
I'm not playing Sonic.exe! I have to draw the line somewhere, and it's Sonic.exe.
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned.
What did I say? Sonic 06 100% playthrough when? Boy, oh boy. You know what? You are making me remember. I have seen clips. I never watched a full Sonic playthrough on Game Grumps, but that threw me back. Yeah, I remember things now. Yeah, I remember. I remember Tale of Sonic 06. You know what, Silver? You're a twink. I think I'm gonna go smoke some weed now. How long have you been waiting to say that? The whole dub, baby. That's the line? Well, the line is drawn in many places. But the line exists, and Sonic.exe is on the other side. I still can't hear Radical 6 without thinking of the Dino Dino on the skateboard. Yeah! That's what happens when you're infected with Radical 6. If you zoom in on your blood cells, there's little dinosaurs doing tricks, like they're like riding from blood cell to blood cell, and it's like, that's not good for your body, you know?
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
The one you remember from them is when Sonic is a werewolf and goes, "Ah, I forgot about that." Yeah. You own Sonic 06, actually. Good God, what a hot mess.
But...
boy, oh boy.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Alice is normal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
I forgot I had the Minecraft villager video on in the background. I truly had a moment of like, did I leave my Minecraft open? I truly thought for a moment. I was so confused. I remember them having a go at Sonic Heroes. That one was fun. I just remember Aaron being really mad. What kind of top is that you're wearing? It's so bad. Like, what the hell is... It's just like one really big necklace that perfectly just covers her nipples, I suppose? And then just a jacket on top of it. And it's like, how are you living your life like this? I genuinely can't imagine what Alice is wearing. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those outfits, Cleopatra looking, about that. There's a whole lot of things to go into there. Long story short, Ice Mummy. Anyway. But, this is one of those outfits where it's like, you imagine, like, a cosplayer attempting to make it, and it's like, how do you even begin? You know?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic...
It's not even a top, it's a necklace. Yeah. Are you cold? Yeah. I mean, I am glad that, like, nobody's commented on it in this game, you know? That's just occurring to me now. Nobody's commented on her fuck-ass outfit. In the previous game with Lotus's outfit, they kept talking about, like, how sexual she was. But Alice is just living her life like this. I think that's why I'm, like, fine with it this time. Wasn't Sigma being a creep towards Alice earlier? Yes, but he was being a creep towards multiple women in this game regardless of outfit. You know? So, that still sucked. And I don't know I don't know why he did that for, like, one single, like, scene. He just turned really into a creep. And then he just stopped. But, like, hey. At the very least. And it's like, it's not... He's done this like 3 times, you know, that he just has one scene where he's really creepy and then he'll stop. And I don't understand it. I feel like that should be a personality trait of his, or it shouldn't be at all, you know? Fucking commit to it. If you're gonna have the audacity, keep on going.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Commit like Dio does. At least you'd tell us even... As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine.
I like her.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Every time it's still so weird to me that they pronounce his name like Quark instead of Quark. You know?
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Yeah, and I would prefer that not to happen to me, so please give me the boy, because he's on my team.
Exactly.
Very well then.
Also, like, you being like there'll be one team who can't open the secondary door, talking to Clover, who's the other person on the team. Do you really like Alice's animations and voice? Yeah. Alice is pretty cool.
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Every time penalized, basically they kill us. It's just a nice word for you're going to get injected with a serum that kills you.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Just double checking that Kay said that he was gonna carry Quark. That's what I thought he said, but I forgot immediately.
Alright, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Do we get a great door animation? Do I have to sit through another door animation? I love the door animations. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Yay, I love animations of walking through doors. It brings me so much joy. I love walking through doors, and I love how often this game makes me sit here as I walk through doors. It brings me so much joy to walk through doors. I love walking through doors for multiple seconds. I've had to sit through, like, genuinely minute-long door opening sequences. They're like 20 seconds minimum every time. It's lovely. Built-in snack breaks, exactly. If I didn't take the time of them to complain the entire time, I could actually take a drink of water or something, but I'm too committed to the bit of complaining about them the whole time.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open!
They're open!
We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay, it's me and Clover. I know that. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Alice and Kay, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Shreem, played Resident Evil HD, and one of their insane viewers made a supercut of their streams, including how long all the door transitions took. Played for a little over 11 hours, and the door animations took an hour and a half. Oh my god. At least for Resident Evil, I assume this game in its original form, it was for the same reason. I know in Resident Evil originally, it was that was when the game was loading the new level. I assume it was similar here, but you know, I I don't want to team up with Dio. Oh my god, this means that we have to team up with Dio at some point because we're gonna get like all three like combinations here. Oh my god, we've never teamed up with Dio before. We're gonna have to team up with Dio at some point. Ew, fuck. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the green door. And option C, Clover and I, magenta, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So, how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio.
Based. Based.
I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Based!
Just anyone but him.
Damn.
She's so real for that. Oh, Alice, you are a trooper.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
You're telling me that you trust this sick child who's passed out right now more than you trust me? A random aggressive man? You trust the sick child? More than me? What are you talking about?
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Every time the Minecraft villager noise happens, I'm always like, that's normal. Then I'm like, I'm not playing Minecraft right now. That's not normal. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP.
That's me.
How about you, Luna?
Oh.
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door with it as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma.
I get to choose!
How about you?
I'm a special little boy. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. We don't want option C. Oh dear. So we have to go with either Tenmyoji or Dio. Do I just bite the bullet on Dio now? I think we bite the bullet on Dio now. I'll go with Dio. We'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
What the fuck? This is the first time he's ever been nice in this entire game. What? You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but... if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
What the hell?
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
take good care of him, I promise.
What about Fi and Keck?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Hey, I love to wait until the last possible second to go into a thing that, like, if you don't go into it in time, you'll fucking die. Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
Escape!
Chromatic doors closing.
Bonk. Wow, 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 wow. Into the red door. Alright, we get to see what the third one is here. What is this? There's 3 different doors. Right, yes, we don't know that yet.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Ha! I was going to point out that it is odd that he pronounced it as lever instead of lever. But I think that was entirely to set up the Clover joke. And I approve of that. I approve of that a lot. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Yeah, you're great, Clover.
Am I great or what?
That's what I just said!
Huh?
I liked it, Clover!
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Holy shit! Oh, okay, complete 180. Complete 180. He did one nice thing. He did one nice thing. Oh my god. Wow. He so badly wants to use the R word. He does. He just knows that he only does it because he knows that if he says it, that people will get upset with him. He's trying to gauge whether Sigma would be cool with it or not. Like, dude, holy shit! I wouldn't rule it out, Sigma! Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Clover, hun, I'm so sorry about them. Clover, I respect you so much. We should hang out and make puns together. I think that would be delightful.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
What does that mean?
Oh man, I'm good.
I mean, I know that you're doing a play on secrete and secrets, but I don't get the relevance.
Sigma,
I guess because we're
give her a
whispering.
smack.
Holy shit! He really used all of his nice points when he first came in. Holy shit! Dio! What? I'm exploding over here. That's an accurate representation of all of my brain cells right now. Holy shit.
No, it's wrong.
Oh my god, I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her what the fuck? What is it about these rooms in between the RGB doors and the second one? What is it about these hallways that makes Sigma and whoever he's just like so much worse? Because this is the exact same room where he started being like a huge creep towards Clover and Luna. This is like the same hallway. What is it about these doors that makes everybody talk like really bad?
I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Which door? That door. Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
It's like the green Emin. Yeah.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Deanna, I'm great at talking and I know how to do it. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Okay, what room are we in this time? Laboratory. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that Dio was talking about in his ending. When we were talking about the clones, this is the exact... When they were talking about clones, these are the exact test tubes that appeared in that ending, and that when they were talking about it. Because I was remembering how weird shaped they were. Yeah, I do think that Quark is probably one of those clones. Because they mentioned that there was some genetic variation, so they weren't exactly the same. Hence the eyes. That would lead towards what you said earlier, Lee, of Tenmyoji being Kei's father. And with the old woman... Oh my goodness, this is intriguing. I don't know what the relevance of some of these other people is, but, you know. Like, I could see Luna being another scientist, or she seemed to have some extra knowledge of Radical 6, maybe. I don't know. The pieces are starting to fall into place. Is it oops all clones? What if we're all clones of each other?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
I feel like those are two very different ends of the spectrum. Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
You're all clones of each other, but like really bad clones, hence why you're all so different, exactly. They didn't get the technology perfect. Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Exavalier.
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Ooh, I just realized. Since we're in the escape room with Dio this time, every other time after this escape room is when the doors have opened without us noticing. Because Dio's team opened them early. I wonder if we'll maybe be able to stop him? Nobody else was able to stop him though, so I don't know why we would be the exceptions, but you know. Then what's over here? Okay. This is a, not a full loopy-loopy. We can't look at those, alright. What's up on the ceiling? Anything up there? Anybody up there? No? That's the door we came in through. Those huge water tanks? Nothing swimming in them. They're not fish tanks. Good talk, everybody. 40, 80, 40. I love math puzzle. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Guess something comes out or into there. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath.
There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right?
We've done this puzzle before, or at least this mechanic before. What is this liquid then?
Probably water.
What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, then?
I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this.
Okay, let's give it a shot. We don't know how much to put into each of them. I mean, this says 5, 2, 3, 3, 3. I'm not sure about it. Huh. I don't get this. I would assume percentages, but...
Well, we don't know how much water is supposed to go into each beaker.
So you're saying we need to look for more clues? That's exactly why I didn't actually attempt the puzzle. This is coffee? Oh no, it's seeds! This isn't coffee, it's seeds! Got it. Just seeds. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. A binder.
There's some paper inside it. It says, DNA extraction instructions.
Alright. Okay. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Well, I'm assuming this is the blender then? What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid.
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though.
Maybe it's for scientific... Sorry. Scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with this something this heavy duty. Okay. Over here, saline solution.
These look like something you might put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. There's a frog in this one. Hi, Froggy. This little guy. I am a bit worried since Dio was talking about dissecting frogs, but until then, hey, you're a cute little guy. I'm gonna try not to get attached to you. Roots. This is a different seed. 2 different seed. Okay, we have this weird machine. A 3rd seed. So many seed. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's a pitch black in there.
Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them.
Frog. Oops, cats. That's, I think that's the perfect. I think that's how frogs should be celebrated. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Here's the safe.
This is a safe, right?
Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary, too. If you punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Damn. What should I do? Maybe find the password before just going into that menu. Tray, empty capsule. Not definitely what I was clicking on. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. You think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Seed. Binder. Some paper inside. Lets me see that. You're having a lot of great words today, Dio. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Uh-oh. Binder. So there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. What's this machine? Who knows? Replicator? IG replicator? We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Alright. Hydroponics? Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship. You see what you mean about the costume? Exactly, right? In the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, this seems like a logic puzzle or Einstein puzzle, zebra puzzle, whatever. I gotta get more into this before doing that. Remove it from the ethanol. Dispose of ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. It will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Use scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Well, if I can find a fume cupboard, I can figure that out. Are you a fume cupboard? What are you? I can't look at that thing. More seeds? This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Oh, waste. That kind. I got it. Sorry, it took me a second. I mean, it said that there would be. That's the wrong thing. Archive, dissecting a frog. Yeah, the drain would be in the fume cupboard. There's a scalpel. Hey look, it's the lion eating the sun. It's a scalper. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry, it's a sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... well, you heard. That's pretty weird. I love the backstory for that we heard earlier. Okay, I think... first of all here, let's see. Are the marked seeds, I assume, are the ones with stripes. Okay. Frog. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain! What is wrong with you? Oh, I see you've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Okay. I mean, the step was just scalpel, right? Yep. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Bad. Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Clover? Clover. I intentionally was like, let's not get attached to the frog. It's incredibly easy to get attached to frogs. They're adorable. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. He is no more. He died a little each day. It's like, shut the fuck up. It is an extra. Okay, you're making a Monty Python joke. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. I do appreciate that, Dio. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. How was that in there? Huh? That should not fit in there. That does not. You don't like that, Dio, and you have a dissecting a frog for me in common. I didn't want to point that out. Not dead, he's just pining for the fjords. Can I get one of these? Is any of these like an empty container? Can I grab one? No? Alright. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay, we can't just pick it up. Okay. And they said, 1 part liquid, 10 parts, thing. 10 parts whatever here. So, okay, we're doing a math puzzle, chat. 40, 40, 80. That's the same as 4 times 4, right? Or no, not... Yeah, it's 16. That's 160. It's 160. Then 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. So that's... Yeah, that is 160. That does work out math-wise. Good, good, good. Okay. So we've got to get that like that. Alright, this is the only one that can get to the 2. This is the only path that leads to 2. There's not going to be any liquid from the 40 or from that 40 to get into here. In order to do that, then, if we do it in half twice, that is 40 and 40. So that would be the Minecraft villager. 40, and then 20. Or we could do it as a, well, it can't be going this. It can't do that. Wait, is this going to the left, or is this going to the left? Will it tell me? It does not tell me. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is going to the right and this is going to the left. Because this, then, this is impossible. If it's going to the right, that's impossible. Because this is the only way I can get that. If it goes fully over here, then this is once again impossible because this could only get to 40. So this has to be down the middle, and this has to be down the middle. This is guaranteed. Ba-ba-ba. Nearly 1 a.m. You have to go to sleep like that kid earlier. Have a great stream, hell yeah! Thank you again for rating, and I hope you have a good day and a good night's sleeps. Okay. This goes this way. Yeah, thanks for hanging! Like this. So then 20 and 20 here. 20 from this all the way into here. I'm gonna do them all in the different colors with red here in the middle. So there we go. We have 20 here in the middle. Pick up on this puzzle thing a lot easier than you would. It's more so just looking at a hard problem and going, okay, this is a hard thing with multiple little bits. What's the easiest part of it, and focus on that first. Because once you have one part of it solved, the rest of it becomes easier. And so if you're just doing the easy part first, then bam. Like Cyber Chase. Oh my god. Cyber Chase are moving. Okay. So we have 20 in here. And then this 40 goes all the way down to be in here. There's no other bit. So that means that we need 10 to go into here. We need 10 into here from the 40. And yes, the rest of it will go into the 3. So therefore, if we just have it split the once... Okay, so this is a fun little interesting bit. I think what we're going to do is do split twice again. So if we do it like this, then it's 20 and 20. And this 20 goes all the way down. This goes here. We split it again, that's 10 and 10. Meaning that this 10 goes down here. And this one goes over here. Making this 50 and this adding up to 30. So split both of these. And then that just leaves us over here. To the 40 on the left. So what we need is a 30 and a 30 here. We already have 20 over here, so this needs to be 10. In order for this to be 10, this, I believe we would need to do a 20 and 20 again, wouldn't we? And then this goes 10 and 10. Is it just all of them fully straight down? We poured the water into the beakers, and the lights all all the lights are green. You did it! Yippee! Can I take? Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of these seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Okay. So we have 5 types of seeds. Thin and stripes. Okay, let's write this down on the memo. Long, thin, stripes. We have round and striped. It's writing with a mouse, you know? Round, half-colored. Thin, no markings. Round blank. Okay. Now we pull up this. Or not this one, we pull up, this. Okay. I think what I have to do here... I think the solution to this... is I'm going to number these. What I'm going to do is a logic puzzle type of thing here. I'm gonna make myself a bit of a box. There's 5 of each. That's nice. Epic box. Okay. And there's 5 of each. My mouse hit. Whoops! My fucking thingy. There we go. This could be better. But, you know, I'm working with a mouse. A, B, C, D, E. Then seed types 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose we could also try drawing them. Round stripes. Round half stripe. Long blank. Round blank. That's probably better than the numbers, but I'll keep them there anyway. So the long seeds have failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So the long ones are gonna have 3 X's, you know? I believe that's what that's saying. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. So all of the round seeds failed in B. They also failed in D. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A, red, or B, yellow. Okay, so B is the only one. 1 and B are the only ones that connect here. You see? That's what this little graph is for. 1 and B have to be together. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid B, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Interesting. Okay. Like, at all, or in both? Is, I suppose, my question. Well, I mean, let's see here. First of all, these guys we know are going to be in B. Okay, I can't blob that guy in yet. Alright. But then I can... Okay. I am interested by, like, the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids, implying to me that, like, the long seeds do succeed in 2 of them, because there's 5 of them. Round seeds and fluid B, and... okay, I believe I fully utilized this one. That the round seeds and fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. Like, I marked those all off. They're all good. None of the marked seeds germinated in C. Good, good, good. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B. When the striped seeds are put into fluid D, it's these 3 here, put into D, and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'll ponder it a little bit. While chat, there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. Because, well, I'm not going to be thinking too hard about it. I'll probably just be trying to explain what logic puzzles are a little bit. But if you need to, this is a great time to do that. There's also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, and do some stretches, alright? Take care of yourself, it's very important. But yeah, I love logic puzzles. They bring me so much joy. They're one of my favorite types of puzzle. Hence why I'm very familiar with the grid. I'm used to the grids being bigger, you know? I'm used to the shits that are like... I'm used to these types of bitches, you know? Where it's like, and then in each of them you'll have your own little grids. I love that shit. Makes my brain go burr, you know? One of my favorite types. I am confused a bit. Whoa. Sorry, I forgot that my chair can lean back. And it leaned back a little further than I was anticipating. And it scared me. But the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Really makes me feel like... it's interesting, you know? It's interesting. Because it makes it sound like they only did 3. They only failed in 3, implying that there's 2 that they're good in. Now this one here we know for sure is because, like, the other 4 were eliminated. So, from the information that we currently have on the board, technically this could be here, here, and here, but we only have the 1 seed, so it has to be here. We only have the 1 of each that we're doing. When the striped seeds were put, these 3 here, 1 through 3, when they were put into fluid D and E, only 1 of them failed to germinate. Is that talking about all 6 of these? Is that talking like only 1 of the seeds failed to germinate in both? The wording on that is unclear. And that's really, bothering me a bit. I don't need to worry about that anymore. We can get rid of that. Well, okay. We'll come back from the ads. Let me do something real quick, because I'm gonna do this in a different color here. We can go ahead and mark these 3 off. Not as really that, you know, the other things say no, but more so in the fact that we only are putting 1 into each. You know, like, we're not putting, these stripies into... We're putting 1 of each into each. Therefore, we can mark off those. Right? Because we know that this guy's gonna be in B. Therefore, this guy's gonna be D. Or here, the blank. And also, therefore, this guy would be here, the round blank in C. Meaning... it's one of these 2, you know? So let's just do this one first. There we go! We got the blessing of the Minecraft villager.
You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds.
Don't say that.
Huh? Why not?
Just... don't... Quiet, you two. Look at this. We got a Pokeball!
Oh.
A red capsule. Interesting. Gimme. Gimme. Red. Now we have red. What does red do? Can we combine it with the blue? No. We still have the seeds. Don't need to mess with them anymore. Alright. Just double checking all of this gunkus goopus. Let me just click on the frog real quick. Left us too soon. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, frog. Frog? Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I was looking at the frog. I didn't mean to insult the frog by comparing it to Dio. Okay. So we have these seeds, we have some capsules. Let's look again at what we have in here. Yeah, okay, so... place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it's done, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the reader using the empty capsule to collect it. Okay, so we have a root. Can we put the roots in here? Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. Alright, done. Next step. Saline. Alright. Just pour the saline solution in here. Gloopy gloppy, glippy blippy. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Green. Okay, looking good. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Okay, we have the ethanol in here. Put the ethanol in there. Then... huh. I guess this should do it. Just double checking that. Yep, use an empty capsule to collect it. Now we have a green one. Now we got Gorp. Awesome! You got it all! Green Gorp. It's the green Gorplin. Well, we don't have 4. We have 3. Sigma! Come here! What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. The heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. That's what those letters are. A. Why do you know them? A is adenine. I guess because you're a clone, isn't it? G is guanine. C is cytosine. T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. A, G, C, and T. However, you can only bind A to T, or G and C. Anything else just won't work. Guess it is weird to have those memorized. Do you have those memorized, Lee? These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve this puzzle now. Give it a shot. A, T, G, C. A and T, G, and C. A and T, G, and C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Ah! Wah wah wah! Oh, God. Well, that's the top. A and T, G, and C is happening up there. Okay. Is that? Yes. 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 So then we just... fuck. Then it... fuck. Then it's just this one. Uh-huh. Yes! You extracted DNA from strawberries for fun. Nice. Huh. Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Oh. There's something on it. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah. Now we can get it in the safe. Now we can get in the safe. But I want the other one. I need a 4th capsule. How do I get a 4th capsule? How do I get a 4th capsule? How do I get a 4th capsule? So we use this thing to get TNA, right? I wonder if we could use it on anything else. Well, we will if we have to, I guess. That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? Peppa needs 2, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's the two-way street. What the hell are you talking about? Let's see, can I put the seeds in there? Are you going to use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, do you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Well, that helps, because I was wondering which seeds I should put in. Throw them all in! Alright, done. That's why we have 2 of these. Alright, then it's saline solution. Bleep blop bloop. Looking good. Ethanol. It's all gorped. And then we get this bad boy. Awesome! You got it all! Now we got yellow, baby! Throw that on in there. Blue password. Look! The screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? Dunno. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Star, star, sun. Huh? It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Okay. Star, star, sun. Blip, blop, bloop. Yes, it opened. You did it. Alright, what do we got here? Let me look at the secrets. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that these floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that is a vile and hurtful lie. Researcher's Journal. Ooh. Researcher's Journal 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1... I forget what the colon means in this terms. Or like, what? No, that's... Yeah, it's like 1-to-1. What am I on about? 1 to the square root of 1/6? Or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes, quote, outside, unquote, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds the disparity in time and perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Yeah, this last sentence here is what I started thinking, that it was one of my original theories when we heard Radical 6 as to like what our purpose was. The 9 of us here, you know? Like, you know, like using our, that would be an interesting thing for a dead woman, you know, especially. If she knew that she was gonna die, donating her body to science, sort of like. And then, Dio with his whole cult thing of, like, us wanting to, doing stuff like that. Like, wanting, everybody to die so they could ascend to a higher plane of existence or whatever. wanting to kill her if she has the antibodies within her so that we don't live. This is time to start injecting horses. And hoping they have antibodies. And I don't think any of us are horses. Damn it! Oh, there's another piece of this journal. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who've grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll? Wait, Jumpy? Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy. But why? Wait a minute! I know that guy! I know that guy who gave a doll to somebody! I know that guy! The Secret of Quark's hat. Let me do that second. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. We're at least 10 years in the future. Because that newspaper article said 2028. Minimum 10-year gap. I knew we were years in the future. I'm glad that we got a minimum number on here. And then replicated using the IG replicator. An Excelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. The Secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot? I don't know what either of those things mean. Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are just hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they fly out all at once like pshh. Just kidding. Actually, he keeps snacks in there. Hell yeah, kid! I thought that they were like big pillows on the side in case he bonks his head into something. You know, like he's got a poor sense of balance and it's like a good helmet for him. In case he bunks into like the wall. Okay, what's the other password? Star Moon. Completed. Hey! It opened. Awesome! Suspense was killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is... Wow, that's the first thing. A map? It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, keep looking. A lot of stuff in here. Cards. We always do the cards second. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. I don't like that he has one. I know that he's a solo, so he's gonna run off and swipe his card automat and be like hee 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 or whatever, you know? But like, also, it is funny to me how like every other time we were doing one of these, it was like we were talking to somebody and they were like, we were like, oh, here, take this. And they'd be like, what? And be like, you're a solo, go ahead and take one. Dio is like, yes, please. He has been planning this. Notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? I speak Portuguese in Brazil. I was gonna say the same thing, but I was like, okay, if they don't say that in the very next line, I'll call it out, but there we go. They did in fact say it in the very next line. Anyway. What else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axlever? Axlever? Wait. Didn't Luna say something about, Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? You're got it, right? He was gonna spike it on the ground, yeah. That's exactly, it's like, yeah, Dio, I definitely trust you with this. Mr. fucking, I'm in a suicide cult. Yeah, I definitely want you to have this cure. Should open the exit. Let's go! Door is on this side, I believe. Whee! Bip bop boop. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it!
Hey, hold on a minute.
Shut it.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So, it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is.
Instagram? Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want! You nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you did. Jesus Christ, Sigma! She's making a joke! In other words, an IG. Oh, okay.
Oh, good one!
Never mind, he was also making a joke.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. Yeah, like you care.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Axelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on this label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Yup. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
I have 1 BP. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage.
Shut the fuck up! You wish you were... That's a spoiler. I was gonna make an undead unluck joke. You wish you were him.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
Dio, you realize if you betray me in this next game, I fucking die, right?
See you chumps later.
You wish you were do any of you chumps speak Japanese. You fucking wish you were him. You wish you were him. You are not. You are barely a fucking elf, let alone Santa. You little shit. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. You absolute buffoon. I fucking hate this man so goddamn much. He wishes he were Santa. He fucking wishes he was. You are not Santa. You will never be Santa. You fucking look like a fucking citizen of Oz. You look like you're a fucking citizen of Oz, prancing around having a lovely little time. This motherfucker.
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1. That means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If you don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Damn. I mean, on the bonus, this means likely that the other people would go through this one on the other one. You know, they would find the Excalibur. Well, we know that one of them, we got Excalibur in one pathway at one point. You know, it's like one of the other teams went through this way. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I mean, I think that was the one that I was talking about earlier. Where, because we were like, oh, both Quark and Alice are sick, but we only have one vial. If only we had some way to make more medicine. Then it did a little flash to the replicator, and then it did like a to be continued. I feel like we're probably gonna get enough information either on this one or like one similar to this
Gate has been opened.
that we're gonna get.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
We're gonna be able to
closes.
get that ending soonish.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where were Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excalibur?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excalibur in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No. Nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? I only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
God, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Dio
told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
If it's Latin and you're reading Latin, that would be hilarious.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that.
This is like the most realistic form of like, I've not seen any other character like this where like you know like little bits of a language. I've not actually seen any character actually like this before. That's really fun. I've never seen a character with like this level of understanding of a language. Either they like never know it or they're fluent, you know? Or they're like the most stereotypically broken in a way that comes off as pretty racist, you know? Huh. That's neat. I like that.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6. Okay, I think this is the stuff that we, saw in the journal. Yeah. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. We've read that part. The exact cause of this is unclear, although there is no although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient only believes that 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Read that bit before. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled. Yes, we've read that about the rats. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Let their future be a bright one. Whoa. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Exalavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
Makes sense to me. No, that doesn't make sense. It makes sense to Mack, but not to Sigma. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the notary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
But I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Magenta was the lounge, right? Is she going to look at the magazine in there? Man... I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected eventually develop an urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with a Savalier. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, and fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. To save myself, Sigma, baby boy, no matter how you vote, you're dying. Yeah, and it's like, big on us to trust that, like, okay, take it like this, right? We vote betray. And then Dio is like, fuck you, you don't get the cure, blah 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 blah. If we vote ally, Dio votes ally, doubt, severely doubt that he also presses ally. But in that case, the ideal situation is we press ally, Dio presses ally, he goes with his word and gives us the goop, the Exalavir. There is a very good chance we hit ally, Dio hits betray, Dio has 9 BP, he leaves without giving the fucking Exalavir. And Quark is stuck in here anyway, cause the 9 door already opened and closed. And he doesn't have the, cause what's the why would Dio still give it, you know? Cause he's a fucking dick, he's a terrorist who's only here to fucking put a bomb and kill us all anyway, like, we don't know that part, but it's like, he's gonna fucking die no matter what, you know? There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. I gotta kill this boy myself.
10
I
minutes
pulled out a gun.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Can you talk I mean, haha, Dio.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm very worried about myself. Believe you me, Tenmyoji, I'm very worried about myself. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Okay. I think this is a good moment. Because chat, we've hit the time of stream. It is, unfortunately, the end of stream, chat. I've had a lovely time. I fucking love this game, dude. I love this game. It's so good. This game's so good, and yes. The moral dilemma! I love it. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can raid, shall we? Let's get at these. Plopums the albums. Grab one if you want it. That first one there if you're subscribed, that second one there if you're not. Because it's a Twitch global emote, that cheese, so you should be able to use it wherever. That first one you got to be subscribed to me in order to use on other people's channels. Let's see here. Who shall we raid? Who do we go for? There's a lot of people. I follow so many people. Looking through all of them, there's so many of them. Beep bop boop beep bop. Who do we go for? Ba-ba. How about... you know what? Let's just go for buttons. I'm not thinking. We're just going for buttons. You think I'm gonna think it all? No. It's a good default. Playing some Skyrim over there. I tried to play Skyrim, but I gave up on it pretty early. I didn't have the passion for it. And I've heard mixed things about it constantly. I truly have never heard a consistent opinion about Skyrim. I've heard very good things and very bad things, you know how it is? But yes, yes. I will see you all on Thursday. And that will be pretty cool and epic. Yes, yes. Alright, chat. Goodbye. I'm hitting the button now. Goodbye. Go, 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 go.